Welcome, everyone. Welcome to our weekly simul stream here. I didn't know if we were going to make it, but I managed to ensure that I would be here today. Very proud to say that. What's up, Astrobate? Someone on sound? Nice to see our VIP buddies here. Every week I try to host this simul to be consistent. Sundays 6:45 we start. We should be starting in about 15 minutes. I'm International Master William Paschall. The motionless stuffed animal on the stream is Panda. He moves. He's just too fast for the naked eye to really notice. Excel Poker. Arsenal fan, what's up? So I spent like 5 minutes typing in my simul description and deleted it. If you leave the page, it's gone forever. Make sure I don't do that again. All right. Wait for everyone to gather, and I'm gonna start the weekly simul for 25 players. It's a long simul, time control. 15 minutes plus 40 seconds plus 120 extra. You've been pretty ill? Sorry to hear that, Ars. What's up, everybody? Don't forget to donate if you can, support the stream. I'm going to read the description for the simul here. Weekly simul for I am William Paschall, that's me. We're streaming live on Twitch. You're probably watching us right now. The link is in the simul description. Check and subscribe to our YouTube for replays. Please consider donating to my efforts on Streamlab or also PayPal. Donations are not required, obviously, but appreciated. Simul rules. Snuggles the Snail, welcome. I think I'll read the simul rules one more time before we get started. But no London system. I will destroy your soul and make you spend the rest of your life playing tiddlywinks. Do not play the London system. Please take your time. This is meant to be a long game. No bullet. There are tons of people doing meaningless bullet simuls. If that's what you're looking for, I'm sure it can be arranged, but don't jump into the simul if you're not serious about a 3-hour game. Please do not join if you do not play up to 3 hours. I'm not sure if I spelled tiddlywinks right, but it's like an ancient... It's an ancient game. Did Sledgy start and then stop? I think we're good. I don't think I stopped. I think we're good. Probably you. Your browser died. Alright, no computers, no opening assistance. Play on your own. I could have made it Monopoly. Maybe that's more easy to understand. We'll call it playing Monopoly. Alright. I'm a professional Monopoly player. I will destroy your soul and make you spend the rest of your life playing Monopoly. Alright, so good luck and come again. I'm going to host a new simul. Alright, welcome everybody. Share this URL to let people enter the simul. Good. That I will do. Let's get a little hype train going. Haven't had a hype train in a while. Arsenal knows what I'm talking about. People use plastic flat circles to use pressure to pop the other plastic flat circles into a little cup. It's like a classic, I don't know when it was created. It's a high skill activity. It's an activity for highly skilled people. Yeah, unclear where it was invented. Popular in the West. Cultural reference may have been lost somewhere in Eastern Europe. Alright, so subscribers to the stream. Mr. Slowhand, Making March, Nodge Papa, Somewhat on Sound, Mirales is with us, Arsenal fan, Great Lazarus, and Excel Poker. Ooh, I just added the wrong person. I will unadd them. Excel Poker. So anyone who's a subscriber to the stream on Twitch, chess is eminently and emphatically the philosopher's game, according to Paul Morphy. If only he was alive to see bullet chess. I don't know if he would have that. Thankfully, Morphe didn't live to see today's version of chess. Uh-oh. Summon Unsound. Total restart required. How long does that take? Hola, ¿qué tal? Arsenal. With a little busting out the Spanish. Muy bien. ¿Y tú? So we've got a total of 8 players. Summon Unsound. You're not there to add the link to the simul chat. Copy. Guys, please donate and support the stream. Help me to continue to do this on our telethon, since I don't have a telethon. Alright. Please be polite in the chat. If you like to play, it's like, can I please play? Who else? Nefirab is here. Nefirab, are you on the train somewhere? I'm No Mercy 10. Can you take me? We will consider it. Masturbate. Better late than never. Alright, so far I've only taken subscribers to the stream. Is I Am Coach... Was I Am Coach gift subbed? I have the feeling last time. I think I Am Coach got gift subbed last time. No Mercy asked politely. That always helps. So I've got 12 players so far. No trains. Working from home? Poker, we don't talk about that. No bad beat. You're not going to get bad beat stories from me. Or whatever. It wasn't a bad beat. It was something stupid that I did. I crippled myself with a very stupid thing. Being inflexible. I targeted a certain player who was a very bad player sitting on my right, but I was trying to force it too much. I refused to accept the reality of what was happening. So I ended up crippling myself with a very, very bad play, and then right before the break, I like shoved my last chips in while everyone was like getting up from the table on a short big blind, and he freaking called me. Anyways, it's a good tournament. There was like 3 days of 130 players. It would have been around 400 total, but it was tough. I know some good players who tried 3 times. They entered 3 times and lost all 3 buy-ins. It wasn't that bad, but I don't know. I would be happier if I had been beaten with a bad beat, but I deserve to lose. So whatever. It was just a bad play. Mr. Slowhand gifted 3 tier 1 subs to Lattice community. They gifted a total of 527 in the channel. Mr. Slow to L4, is that L4 Gordon? Sybil Dorset, Teu Pata. Yeah, I'm disappointed with myself. Excel Poker. I just like lost my mind for 1 minute. Don't play enough live poker, and I feel like I'm pretty rusty. But I don't know what I was thinking. I had made this decision I wouldn't fold, almost no matter what, to one guy. But you can't play like that. You have to take every situation with the information you've got. All right, guys, let's play some chess. Yeah, I was telling someone on Sound about it today, how I busted out of the poker tournament. Alright, but nobody likes to hear bad beat stories or stuff like that. I am Chess Coach. Yeah, I thought you were a subscriber. Let's go, guys. Any other subscribers? So who are the guys that just got subbed? Is anyone in here from the 3 players who just got subbed? Cheesy Noob is here. So a long time player on our stream. Anyone who's just gotten a gift sub? Let me know what your names are so I can add you to the simul. I am Chess Coach dropped out and is back. This Ruslan is familiar. Yeah, Ruslan tends to play bullet speed and try to flag me, so it's not really my favorite opponent to let in if I have another choice. Alright, we'll let him play, but he's not a subscriber, is he? I want to let all the subscribers in. Then I was like playing cash poker last night after busting out of the tournament. It was like the It was like the strongest low stakes poker game I could find. Just brutal. The worst table in the poker room. Just to torture myself. No, I didn't tilt. I just lost my mind for like 1 minute, you know? It's like I have temporary insanity for like a 1 minute period. And then I was like the tightest player in the world. But I played cash for like five hours. There was at least a couple pros, and it's like a really low stakes table. It's ridiculous. There's just a very bad poker scene here. There's like one poker club, and it just sucks. We used to have a thriving poker scene in Budapest like 10 years ago, but it's just everything's shut down. It's impossible to run to open new poker clubs. All right, let's get started. Ruslan will add him. Move 11 is here. Wait, is someone sound still not here? Always play the opponent. I played too fast. I played 2 last night until the 10th, 12th beer kicked in. I have this thing where I don't know. I always react too aggressively to the player on my right. Thinking like it's a perception thing. When someone's constantly acting before you, you start to, I think, misjudge how aggressive they are. They always seem like they're worse and more aggressive than they really are. All right. Anyway, enough poker discussion. Well, it's really just it's this situation here in Hungary where they don't give like licenses to poker clubs, I think, unless you pay some bribes or something. It's very hard. There's almost no competition. Since there's no competition, the level of the place sort of sucks. There's no incentive to make it nice or something. Not exactly classic capitalism. Alright, CK Law, I think he played before. Slendrina. Who else are subscribers? We've got 36. Dempsey Hooligan. Oh god. I loved our game from Tuesday. Alright. Momentary loss of my mind. It's hard to concentrate for like 9 hours straight without doing something stupid, I find. It's an art form. So let's see. Guys, anybody else subscriber to the stream? Thanks to Mr. Slow for donating 3 gift subs. Is anyone else here going to play who is a subscriber? We have 16 players. It's time to get started. It is time to start. I'm just going to start picking random people. Martin. Diego's 2400 in Blitz. Damn, that's strong. No, 2400 in Bullet. Yeah, he's likely to play Bullet. I don't want to play people who are going to play Bullet in the Simul, please. Before I take any more players, we're going to get 9 more players or 8 more players. But I'm going to just reread the Simul rules. No London system. Please take your time. This is a long game. No Bullet. Please do not join if you're a Bullet player. Please do not join if you can't play up to 3 hours. No computers. No opening assistance. Play on your own. Take your time. It's a long Simul. The Simul is not designed for Bullet speed players. All right, what about this player? Let's take this player by Grace. D5. I'm just taking some random new players. If you're a subscriber, Mickey. If you're a subscriber, let me know you're in the list, because I don't remember everyone. Tezek. Taktikovich sounds familiar. Whoa. Taktikovich is 2400. A little strong. I try to avoid the 2400 and above. Can I see the link real quick? Yeah. Princess Chess is gonna do a pledge donation. $2 for a win, 50 cents for a draw. That's pretty nice. Wow. $2 for a win. Might get my buy-in back from yesterday's poker tournament. At least a chunk of it. That is pretty nice. Soy Real. 2282. Lots of Bullet games. You guys promise you're not going to play Bullet. This is a long Simul. Seriously. I don't care if you're good at Bullet. Take your time. And if I lose, yeah, I'll have to tell everyone how I bust out of the poker tournament. How stupid I am. Alright, 21 players. I trusted my instinct, and my instinct was wrong. That's why I tell everyone you can't just play on intuition. I mean, you have to have intuition and logic and calculation. One thing is not enough. You have to use both in any game, ideally, to be a strong player. Let's try this guy, Rodrich. Troglodyte. 22 players. Let's start. Sounds like Morales, are you in a hurry? Morales, you have time. Hot Dog has played me once before. Just another nobody. Dempsey holding 1 push-up for each loss. I hate that when people do like push-ups on their stream. It's cheesy. It's like Unabomber. Alright. I'll dye my hair blue like Richard Rockport used to. Guys, come on, we need 2 more players. Anyone else a subscriber? I've just sunk a few bevies, but I'll give it a go. Bogachuk, what's your name? I already added by Grace, and they dropped out. You're Hot Dog. I added you. Okay. Last call for, like, subscribers that I missed. Something like that. You subscribed. Alright. Let's start. Bang. So what I do, everybody, to make it fun is make it Zen mode. 25 players. I just played a C4. So I try to make it 25 players. I didn't see Dempsey Hooligan. Maybe you're banned for being 2400. Excel Poker is... He's pretty strong. I try not to let people in over 2400. Excel Poker is sort of... He's like just under the wire. He could be 2400, but he drinks too many beers, I guess. He's a little soft. Let's go. But I do try to keep the limit in the simuls under 2400 strength, because it's really overwhelming if I let too many strong players. Okay, but Excel Poker is one of the stronger players. Okay, knight f3. Let's try something fun for once. We don't get a lot of knight f3. Thanks, Princess Chess, for your generous offer. Let me fix the board here. Generous offer to pledge a donation. And Mr. Slow, I have to fix the board. It's a tiny bit on the large side. Can I adjust it? Window capture. There we go. So I could be playing poker right now, but I got knocked out of the tournament I played in yesterday. On the positive side, I have a friend who was there yesterday, and he tried 3 times, and he's a well-known pro with many great results to his name. He tried 3 times, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, to make it in this tournament, and busted all 3 days. There's a lot of bad players too. I mean, but I'm such an idiot. I don't play enough these days. Alright, we'll try a modern defense. I keep thinking everyone has someone on sound. So what we do is we try to play Zen mode in the first hour of the simul, and then guess who the regular players are. We've got a lot of new players this week, though. Looks like more than half of the field. Funny though, the other poker player, who's a friend of mine in yesterday's tournament, is also a former chess player who was a FIDE master, but hasn't played chess since, like, he hasn't played in chess tournaments since the 90s. This is unusual. E4, E5, D3. High fives to Asterbate from Princess Chess. We got the Scandinavian. Who could that be? Alright, you have to take. This is probably Morales. You don't see a lot of close Sicilians around here. Let's try this thematic Nimzovich. I've got an Aliak. It better not be Arsenal fan or Nefyadov. I mean, what is the chance? I can't believe I played the Aliak in defense. What was I thinking? I'm afraid of the 4 pawns attack. Specific anti-Morales. Arsenal's like, yeah, that would be a tragedy. Wait, did you just retreat your knight in the Aliakin? According to Zoli Varga, that's the original way to play the Aliakin. And he's an expert. Yeah, but I mean, Carlsen has played it. I think the engine, for example, doesn't think knight g8 is much worse than knight d5. I'm assuming knight d5 is better than knight g8, but most people don't, you know, have the variation really memorized. So I guess this is Asterbait. I haven't moved yet, but I'm gonna guess this is Asterbait. But it could be someone on sound. Maybe had to reboot or something. Let's assume this player who's low on time is someone on sound after rebooting his computer. You have doubts that this is the way to go, but what do I know? I think you're right, Excel Poker, but I'm just avoiding those Arsenal fan and Nefedov 4 pawns attacks. I'm sure knight d5 was probably better. But sometimes it's better to make a practical choice than what's objectively best, right? I never played the Brooklyn variation. Interesting. White did not go with e5 here. I wonder if that's really Nefedov. I mean, Morales. Because Morales always plays e4, e5. Knight c... I mean, e4, c5, knight c3. This could be Asterbait. But I mean, Excel Poker's right. You know, the knight g8 Aliakin shouldn't be great. Cannot tell a lie. Guys, please support the stream and donate. It's September, so don't forget to subscribe. There's a discount this month for Twitch subscriptions. Appreciate any support you can lend. All right. Antonio, how many games have we played now? Wow, what a weird answer. I mean, I've seen I've seen c6 played against the Polish opening. b4 c6. I've actually played that myself. I don't know how good it is, but this is like a reversed version of that. Interesting. How much is this extra move benefiting me here? Wow. So it's like set it up and knock it down. It's kind of like bowling. Like you know, this is the bowling pin, and now you're gonna like go here to attack it, or a4. You're fixing it on b5 with c3 so that you can try to then attack it with some sort of means here. That's interesting. But I mean, who the heck plays like knight f3 on move 1 and then cleverly plays c3 when facing b5? That's crazy. If it was c3 on move 1, I would think it was cheesy noob. If you had to make me bet now, you know, the knight f3 though, would cheesy noob play knight f3? That's the question on everyone's mind. And the answer is I don't know. This is definitely not someone on sound. Someone on sound is a person, place, or thing. Exactly, Arsenal, that's what I'm saying. b4, c6, bishop b2, a5. Well, actually, b4, c6, bishop b2, queen b6. I played against this Russian guy. b4, c6, bishop b2, queen b6. Something like that. I feel like I'm missing some chat. Man, it's really hard to scroll the chat. Fixing the pawn on b5. I'm extremely thirsty. Feels like we have an unusual opening stream. I got a little creepy today with the weird stuff. I mean, I get bored with the same old openings, but at least we don't have any London systems. You know, I finally am like London free. Feels good. Sybil Dorset, thanks for the gift sub. What happened from Mr. Slohan? Mr. Slohan donated 3 gift subs. Nefdab, what? Did Morales answer me? How many games have we played so far? Are we up to 400? Actually, Dempsey Hooligan, there is a trick like that. There is such a trick. Correct. There's a c4, c5 trick. Bishop takes e3. This is a weird line. Bishop e3 by white there. So now what do you do? It's similar to the advanced Caro-Kann, I guess. Thanks everyone for playing. No London system. Don't forget. That could be move 11. Uh-oh. Queen d3 against the Caro-Kann. Speaking of weird opening stream. That sounds familiar, Dempsey Hooligan. I faced that in Blitz. Yeah, I don't recommend like Queen b6. I played some old dude. He got an interesting game and then later went astray and lost, but I'm not sure it makes sense to go out of your way to play so extremely weirdly against the Polish. I knew this guy who was a 2200 player who recommended b4 d5, bishop e2, queen d6 with the idea of playing e5. But I'm not sure that's worth it, like putting your queen on this weird square, you know, where it's like vulnerable to attack to try to force through e5. You can get the center, but later your queen will be vulnerable to being attacked. Thanks for your considerations. Thanks, Asterbay, for posting the list. I don't need it yet, but I will. Alright. Knight g1, no. Not this time. 384. This is game 385. Arsenal's closing in on you, Morales. He's getting close to 300. Really close to 300 now. Do I have 2 Slavs in a row? Okay, you can take for granted that one of these is Nefedov. Definitely one of the Slavs is Nefedov. This is weird. What do I do? Interesting. E6 and d5. That's a fun position. Another possible Asterbate. Now someone's playing the Benko. Who played the Benko against me last time? Oh, this is an interesting line. Grunfeld reversed with bishop f5. Well, the one thing I could say about that move is that it's probably better than bishop g4. I suspect this could be move 11. We've had some training games in this. Mubat, help improve the stream, make a donation. Thank you, Mubat. Good suggestion. I feel like I'm playing the Black Mardimer, but I'm not down a pawn. It's rare to see someone play the Scandinavian like this. This is very strange. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Me, pick me. Bishop g5? I don't know. Here? What is white supposed to play in this position? Bishop d3, I guess. I thought so, Princess Chess. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of you when I see the Benko now. It's not real trendy, and you're the only regular player on my stream who plays the Benko. Years ago, I think it was more popular than it is today. I don't have a problem with it, though. I don't understand why more people don't play the Benko. I mean, it's a really interesting opening. Very dynamic, basically sound. I guess people are just inherently materialistic. It's hard to explain why the Benko is not more popular than it is. I rarely encounter it. People are slaves to their jobs in most cases too. Basically sound. Queen takes d5 or knight takes d5. That's the million-dollar question. Boom. Now, having never played this opening, I don't really know what to do. It's like a tempo down Caro-Kann. Knight h6. Anybody? Do I hear knight h6? c5? I hope it's not. I mean, Excel Poker was talking about this. Look at that, I played knight g8 in an Alyakin. Knight f6, knight g8, knight h6. That's funny. Yes, now that you mention it. But could this be Excel Poker? Why was he so interested in this game, you know? Usually people tip their games because they're like talking about one game. Are you saying this is your game? Playing against you? I hope this is one of the weaker players. Because I don't honestly believe in Black's position here. Wouldn't want to play an engine from this position. You can confirm it's one of the weaker players. Uh-oh. That's also a suspicious comment. It would fit right in for Arsenal because he plays the advanced Caro-Kann anyway. I'm just going to try to hunker down. Hunkering. Hunker-do. We got a tempo up Grunfeld. This is an interesting move. b5. Reverse. The reverse. Usually that's played without c5 in. The reverse speckled hen. Interesting. Why not? I guess d4 is a move. Strange reaction, though. Where's Mr. Coffee? Principled, but not enough. Understand. Of course. Just like the Budapest. A subtle dig at Morales. Favorite opening. You saw Mr. Coffee hanging out with T? Oh, so we had this last time. Oh, it's Mr. Oh, the Banco. So the Banco is Mr. Slow. Yikes. Somebody teach me how to play the Black Mardeemer. Not down a pawn. Bishop c5 against this. Nimzovich reversed. Interesting. Grunfeld reversed. Reversey. Right. Who plays this? Didn't Mickey have a weird line against the Karo Khan? And I'm not going to guess anybody today. It looks like another line I played before. So I was suspecting Mr. Slow to play the King's Indian, but I think Mr. Slow is he's our #1 suspect in another game. What just happened? Bishop b5. Tempo down. This is Mr. Slow. Got him. He gave it up. Because, you know, we played this last week. Mr. Slow is in a Banco kind of mood. So we had the same game last week, allowing me to pick off the first guess. Peasant chess. Peasant or pleasant? Who's our... Do we have a... Where am I? F4. That could be... Damn it. Morales snuck in here? Why did I play knight c6 in this game? So this is Asterbait. Damn. Tezek is pretending to be Asterbait. Even the time use. Man, you faked being Asterbait to throw me off. I can't believe it. Yeah, he even went outside smoking for the first time during the game. That's pretty funny. Check and take some b2. That's a little greedy. Man, I'm seeing an awful lot of this lately. This is another really rare move that no one ever plays. Queen c2, g6, bishop f4, d takes c. Never see that from anyone. I guess that's... I have 95 here? What? It's too good to be true. The classic. You have a friend who studied with Tal? Othello is a variant of the earlier game, Reverse C. Latvian chess player. Summon on sound. Or like Russian. Hey Tezik, too bad other day Arsenal was missing against Chesbia. Yeah, so this c5 move. I mean, I guess there was a time when this move was considered not even playable. But the computers say it's not that bad. Been a while since I've seen this. Tranquilizer Chesbia match. Cheers, everyone.
Well, yes.
4 players, 8 games. Alright, I can't just keep the tension here. I don't think so. Guys, welcome everybody. International Master William Paschall. We host a 25 board simul like this every week. Please donate and support the stream if you can. Or at least subscribe here on Twitch. We're going to go for e4. Bishop d3 now. How does White handle bishop g4? Someone mentioned bishop g4 last move. Somehow I like it better now. After bishop d3. Whoa. What the heck is this? This is just crazy. I can't believe it. Wow, that's so weird. It's the weirdest position ever. Knight c6. What the heck? This player to like use no time. Man, I can't believe this. This is okay for black. That's nuts. Knight takes c6, queen d7. Or maybe something else. Unbelievable. Black's playing the Grunfeld reversed. Well, I'm playing the Grunfeld. Man, it's unreal. This works. Feels like white should have something. Maybe I take and then take and then take. Take, take, and take. Take, take, take. Damn it. I don't know. Enjoy your bishop pair. And come again. What can I say? Bishop f4 is possible. Sure. It makes sense or not. It makes some sense. You wouldn't mind a half of an F file. I mean, I'm okay with like giving him the bishop on e3 or maybe moving it to f4. But let's say I play bishop f4. Black plays bishop d6. Now I have to make another move. What do I do? Bishop g5 or something? Then bishop h2 check? Bishop f4, bishop d6. This is ridiculous. Your point is taken. I need to develop my pieces. Man, it's funny. I mean, I never faced d takes c. I'm surprised how infrequently I face this. I wonder if queen c1, like dropping back, would be a logical move. Because my queen is going to be attacked. Feels kind of passive. Let's try it. Feels kind of passive. Let's try it. I mean, I'll be playing that move anyway at some point. Is it passive? I'm in. What do you do here? I'm trying to reinvent the wheel. We'll just play the main line. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Could get a... what is that? Draw variation. Notch Papa. No, this is I Am Chess Coacher. I tried to guess. Okay, I mean, I've only played them one game. There's no way I could guess them. I thought maybe it was Notch Papa. He likes to play solid Queen's Gambits with black. That was my only guess. Played by Kramnik, I think, that particular line. Could this be Morales? Could be. What am I supposed to play here? Suggestions, anyone? Take, take. Queen c2. Spassky. Here we go again. Mr. Slow. This is one of our guesses. Knight c2. You guys like knight c2? No. Look, if you wanted to play knight c2, I could have played knight c2 right away. But the thing is with knight c2, like Rachmaninoff, who's a great player, if you're going to play knight c2, you don't want to play it having played e3. You know, you want to have the e3 knight maneuver in that case, I think. It seems too late for knight c2. On Thursday, we saw a game in this line by Muleskinner with white, where his opponent made the mistake of taking here on e4. So it's 97. This is the only good move. Someone's playing the King's Indian, and it's not Mr. Slowhand. This is Notch Papa. We'll try to guess him again. Yes, that's 3. 3 guesses. It could be Asterbait. What if this was Asterbait and I confused him by playing knight f6? And now he reverts to bishop c4. I'm going to guess Asterbait. Nope, this is d5. Oh well, it was a good guess. Again, I can't guess you if I don't know you. I thought it might be Asterbait. D finance. Yeah, so we've had this before against somebody. 1904. Please don't go for the time record. Book is bishop e2. Uh-oh. Man, who plays this? Look at this guy. Who is this? Tactical Wizard. Bishop e4, knight e4, d takes c5. Bishop c5. Tactical wizardry. Man. Where I am there. Where am I? Alright, so I was thinking queen c2. Bishop f5, f3. That's not healthy. I think we're not going to do that. I think we've changed our mind here. Queen c2. Black just has bishop f5. So we have to do this now. Get it while the getting's good. Man, grabber of bishops. Couldn't take it fast enough. We're going to get ourselves some f-file. Uh-oh, knight c6. That could be a good move. Damn. Check. I can't resist this. This is just too interesting. Now I'm supposed to take on e4. I never played this line. Or a6. How do you follow up after taking e4, knight e4? Bishop d7, knight d6 mate? What is black's idea? Exactly! Great minds think alike, Excel Poker. I can mate myself in one move. I can spot the helpmate a million miles away. Bishop d7 makes sense, you know, other than the fact that he gets mated. I feel like a6 is definitely a move here. Take, take. Take, take. I guess I'm supposed to play a6. To me, you're not developed, and you have to close the position. This player is like playing like Vladimir Kramnik. Bishop g5, the classic. Oh, I'm supposed to play h6. I had this position with Hikaru. We had a quick draw. It was a long time ago. Mutual respect draw when he was young, but already pretty strong. But I've also played queen b6. Queen b6 is not so great in this line. I played that against my friend Emil. Have to play h6. I think I was like around this. We were around the same rating. Like Hikaru was starting to get good, but he wasn't a GM yet. I remember being surprised when he offered to draw because, you know, he's white and he was like, if anything, maybe slightly better. But, I mean, that line is actually not that great for white though. So this is crazy. Who is this? I'm very curious who this player is. I mean, what an inventive way to play the opening. Knight c3, take, take. I don't see any way to keep the extra pawn. Or I mean, keep the extra piece, obviously. Rook d1. He had a sore neck that day. It was a long time ago. Alright, the knight in e4 is strong. I don't know what to do here. Here we go again. Same variation as last time. Now, okay, this g5, right? Something about g5. Why is g5 slightly inaccurate? Like, this is supposed to be the main move. I can't sacrifice a piece. Now bishop f6. That's definitely, I mean, aimed at like me not playing e4 or something. It doesn't necessarily look like a good move. Could this be Asterbait? I don't know, I'm gonna guess Asterbait. No, this is Ruslan. He likes playing f4 against everything. This position looks good for black. White's overextended. I did this once with black. It's not a good move. You get a kind of bad exchange variation. Although I won the game against a pretty strong player, not knowing what I was doing. Queen c2. I don't know, though. There is this. Bishop d3, knight e4, queen c2, knight g5, knight g5. Should I play knight d2 to prevent knight e4? Then I'm in a weird position. My knight's in a bad square, on a bad square. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe. Appreciate it. Yeah, Hikaru's done that all the time. But I've known other grandmasters who stared at the ceiling. He probably stole that from Alexander Ivanov. Alex would like close his eyes or like look up at the ceiling a lot. When you play someone, you start to pick up their mannerisms. He probably got that from someone else. Anyway, alright. That's not comfortable. Thanks, guys, for supporting the stream. Thanks for the follows. Someone on Sound donated $10. We had follows from Sybil Dorset and Slandrina Forever. Sybil Dorset. Ivanov's pieces were alcohol-induced nausea. Well, there's two Ivanovs. You know, there was Igor. There's more than that, of course. But the American grandmasters, Igor was famous for drinking. But Alex doesn't drink when he plays. He was very careful about that. Though he would drink when he wasn't playing. He was very careful never to drink when he plays. It's a good rule to live by. Wait a minute. Take. I guess we take. Wow, you wish there would be a footage of Frank Marshall? I thought you said there was. That would be cool. This can't be Astrobay, but who else uses like 8 minutes before the game even hardly started? Is my a6 a mistake? Oh man, bishop d7. This is like Quang Liam versus me. Budapest 2010 or something. Maybe earlier. Maybe it was like 08. I think I had this position with black and got slaughtered. Not every day I play the Pirch defense. But it started out as a modern. The Vietnamese players didn't seem to have a good system against 1G6, so I tried a little too hard to exploit that. But eventually they started catching on. They worked together, and a lot of them would share their opening ideas. And Quang Liam and some of the others seemed to play the same stuff. You knew a player who saved time by using a bottle instead of the toilet. Alright. My dad was a salesman. Used to drive long distances. Sometimes you just gotta keep a bottle in the jar. A jar in the car. Whatever. Whatever, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. This is this Kramnik thing. Right. Bishop h4. We're still in book. Book. Salesman. Traveling salesman. And the bottle in the car. There's a bottle under the seat. You know, there's not always a place to pull over on the side of the highway when you have to go really bad. It's not a joke. So what are we doing here? Just take this way? Take the other way? Am I playing the Budapest? What's happening here? Okay, this has to be Asterbait. We found him finally. There he is. All right, that's 4 guesses correct. When I get down to 1 hour, we're going to stop guessing. Asterbait playing the Benoni. Benoni. Alright, so last time our hero played same variation, but something's going on here. Something strange is happening. Mr. Slow is supposed to play Rook B8 and he didn't. He's supposed to play Rook B8, but he didn't. When was he supposed to play Rook B8? Queen D5, Knight C6, E4. If Rook B8 now, Bishop C4. Bishop E7, Bishop C4 castles. So he'll play it next move. I guess this is normal. Yeah, so this is like very rare. I don't remember if Nodge Papa played this against me before. Maybe he did. But it's not a standard move. Not Luke. So, alright, if you try something like this, big deal. I mean, the critical question here was like D4 for white. When I have 2 pieces hanging. It would have been a little bit messy. I assume black is winning, but not that simple. Now he's in trouble. He or she. Where's move 11? I don't think this is him. I'm gonna guess this is like Mickey. No, this is Hot Dog 12. That's weird. I thought Hot Dog was a different game. I thought Hot Dog was that Queen's Gambit I tried to guess. This is gonna be major. A major concept. Possible to play it right away. The bulldozer. Somebody's playing the car. Car formation. It's like an 80s Chevy Caprice. Like those police, the 80s police cruisers. $1988 Chevy Caprice formation. Morales is like, I think you got to close the position. Morales is implying that one has to play D4 here, I guess, against Tezek. But I think it's also possible to take. If knight takes, no big deal. pawn takes, we trade queens to an equal endgame. Like d4, knight e2. Bishop e7. Knight g3. What do I do then? Knight g3, castles. I guess that's the way you're supposed to play it according to the book. This is Queen's Gambit reversed. I don't know why I exchanged so early there, but I didn't have to. Didn't have to do it, but I did. I don't know, is this like cheesy new? It is! Nice job! I guessed cheesy noob after 6 moves. No one else would play so weirdly, you know? I tried to play the Polish against knight f3, and he doesn't normally play knight f3, but he like showed his true weirdness with the subsequent c3. This was kind of a dead giveaway. Honestly, he likes c3. We guessed cheesy noob, that's 5. You said I had a training game in this knight g4 Najdorf. But it wasn't this knight g4 Najdorf. What are you implying? Homie, don't play the Najdorf. Seriously, man. Homie, don't play the Najdorf. That's different. I told everybody, I mean, the knight g4 line against the Najdorf, it always seemed to me like it shouldn't be as good as against the classical. I may be wrong. Shit, I'm sorry. I just exposed Making March. We're not going to be able to guess him now. Sorry for the exposure. Alright. No bad bishops. Please. What a weird opening this is. Who could this be? I just don't think it's someone unsound. I almost wonder. I'm not going to guess yet. This could be someone unsound. I mean, this could be a lot of people. As someone who plays c4, e5. Actually, someone unsound. Please. Does someone unsound play c4, e5? Yes. Could be him. I wonder which way I should capture here. I still have like nightmares of the game I lost to Quang Liam with black. He crushed me. I did like Queen C8, Rook E5, Rook H5, and he just like refuted it and walked away. I have like Rook on H5 for no reason, like an idiot. He just did like F3 and I had nothing. I had seen this like years ago. Bruce Rind, who's an IM, who's like retired, had played with black in a game I saw did this. But it's just fancy. What if I simply play F4? You have knight takes E4, right? Tricks. Does that even work? Knight E4? Yeah, because knight E4, knight E4, F5. So, what would Quang Liam do? I don't remember how our game went. Nice to know you've had a position with both colors, though. Though you can't remember your own games from 10 years ago. Time to get some memory-enhancing supplements or something. Yeah. I should really catalog my games and go over them. They're all in a big pile, different piles. Piles of game score sheets that I will hopefully go over before I die. It's not easy to figure out what white's best move is here. Queen D2 feels natural, I guess. What else is there? It's a very strange four pawns attack. I'm starting to wonder, like, what happens on bishop e5? I don't remember. This is my game with Shosh Bela from the Hungarian Team Championship like 2 years ago. Family emergency. Hope everything's alright, man. Take care. I hope you're good. Queen takes c6. Whoever this player is like a freaking genius. That is important. You're allowed to drop for serious emergencies. Obviously. You think this is Arsenal fan? Yes. Is that 6 or 7 guesses I have now? Is anybody keeping score? It was your comment. You like gave yourself away earlier. You didn't really, but it was a good guess. I mean, it makes sense. You're comfortable and happy in this advanced Caro-Kann. Happy. 97. So I got 6 or 7 guesses. Whoa. Welcome to E5 land. Occasionally in this kind of position you'll have something like knight h5, but I don't think that's a realistic possibility. If I take on b3, I'll lose my b5 pawn. So I guess I just have to take on e5. Doesn't appear to be any option other than that. Do you think this is Nefedov? I mean, it could be. So d4, c6 though. He wouldn't do that. Nefedov doesn't play the Caro-Kann. There's no way that Nefedov would allow a Caro-Kann. Slav could be him though. Okay. Right. Knight f6 check. Knight g3 check. So a6 probably leaves Slaggy Quang Liam game from Budapest First Saturday Grandmaster Tournament, circa 2008. I assume, I'm not even sure if he played Queen b2, but I definitely didn't play a6, although it's not a bad move. I mean, black doesn't have that many options here. Who could this be? What about XL Poker? You guys want to guess him? Wow, what? Nefedov? Nefedov's playing the Pierts by transposition. I thought XL Poker plays the King's Indian. That could be him. But Nefedov playing the Pierts defense. Now my bishop's defended, so f4. Knight h5, king h2, f5, knight takes c6, f4, king h2, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Now I'm convinced this is someone unsound. 8. Yeah, you see that? How well I know you guys? I got him on move 8. I mean, I was speculating this could be someone unsound before. But now I was sure. The avoidance of queen exchange. There's a lot of players who have been satisfied with like an equal ending after queen takes d3. This has to be him. The opening kind of made sense too, though. Yeah, I mean, that was the move I expected from an aggressive player. But he does play c4, e5. We had some reverse Sicilian before. I don't want to end up like Spassky against Larson or something here. I mean Larson against Spassky. The b3 opening. Yeah, this is like the worst four pawns attack ever for white. This is seriously dubious. Don't think too much on it. Not looking. So I can't remember now what I did against Shoshbela. It might have been h5. We had a draw in like 12 moves. I just thought for the draw after equalizing. But I'm trying to remember if I played h5. h5, h4. But there's also bishop e6. What was the deal with h5, h4? Could this be like move 11? He was interested in this game. No, it's no mercy 10. It was a guess. I didn't have another guess. I wouldn't know who else to guess. I got 7 or 8 guesses. Can't remember what my analysis was. Queen c7 at some point later, but I feel more confident in this move. I'm not sure I understand h5 really. If for guessing, it would be helpful to know that. This player is over 20 minutes now. Who's playing this? Kramnik is very smart and underrated. Underrated. Underrated, like in terms of popularity? Dude was number 2 in the world not so long ago. Knight e6. Knight h3, anyone? Is that a good square, master? Probably not. So I don't see what I can do here. What else I can do than play my best? Other than play my best. Play your best. Hello! Hello, hello. Dun dun dun. This is a huge idea. You're putting your knight on a5. Oh man. Whoa. That's Nefedov, by the way, who never plays the King's Indian. He's played like Grunfeld-like setups in the Slav. But it's another thing to start playing the King's Indian altogether. Let's try this Richter Rouser. Alright, Arsenal. My idea here was very exciting, and I know you're going to like it. Okay, so we had the same game last time. I was looking at bishop c3. That's what we played last time. Bishop c3, knight b4. How did this work? But I was thinking of sacking the pawn. Check just trades the bad bishop off. And whoever this is playing insanely fast. But too fast. Wow, h4. Who like, amongst the players who plays on my stream knows this variation. This has to be someone really good. Miki? Oh no, we already did this. It's No Mercy 10. So No Mercy 10 has very strange ratings, like 1700 bullet, 1600 blitz, based on 13 games, but 2142 in rapid. Your rapid rating is 500 points, or your rapid rating is like 450 points higher than your blitz. How does that work? And then 1978 in classical, which looks more realistic. Why is the rapid rating so much higher than the blitz rating? Okay, it's only 13 games. That is weird. He knows this much theory, like move 12 in the Sicilian. It's not Mickey Adams. He wouldn't play that trash. Mickey Adams wouldn't touch that variation. I've played it with white though, but I'm no Mickey Adams. Mickey Adams plays, you know, much more sound systems. I don't think that Mickey Adams would play a position with that structure, with the, you know, bishop takes c3 check with white. He'd want to play something a little more correct. That's a very anti-positional line for white, I would say. Not too many people are going to play bishop e3. I played it, but, you know, I'm no grandmaster yet. I'm sorry, I showed up CK Law. Anyway, guys, shortly we're gonna have to stop guessing. Speaking of Mickey Adams, Miklos Adams. This player is sort of psychotically fast. I'm not sure if I like c4 or not. Bishop must get outside of pawn chain. Maybe not. Maybe I could just play g6 or something. I mean, no big deal. Whatever. I feel like we did this already once before, and it was bad for black, but he's doing it again. Maybe that's wrong, huh? Rook c1, queen a2, bishop d3. Strange. Knight d2. Knight d2. Man, I was somehow confident I could sacrifice a pawn here. Can't believe this is correct for black. Well, whatever. This is looking familiar. All right. Bishop f4 is a move. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's a move. Move it. This player's played very quickly too. 14 minutes, not bad. Did you see the opening in this? E4, knight c6, d3, knight f6, c4. It looks like white's like a complete beginner. E6, f4. You know, so I don't remember, did I try to guess this player? But now, you know, I got the sense that white is not a beginner. They're just playing a really weird opening. Astrobeat, did you beat an NM? Yeah, peasant chess. Oh, that's you. Gave yourself away. On peasant. Unpleasant chess. En passant is unpleasant. This guy is like, what are you doing? You're playing the opening book? Damn. White has nothing. Wow, this is a good variation. This is fun. Yeah, unpleasant. Unpleasant chess. Dude's coming with a C5. Hello? Wow. Bishop d7. You might as well like put on a big poster like, I want to castle queenside. That's why I'm putting my bishop on this stupid square. He could have tried to play like g6 or castle kingside. I don't know. A3? Like, what's going to happen after A3? He castles. I play B4. Plays bishop D6. He could castle kingside. You know, bail out at his earliest convenience too. So predictable. Yeah, he thinks it's like the Albin counter gambit. He's pretending it's the Albin counter gambit. Why can't you just trade queens like a good boy? I played this wonderful endgame, which is like maybe lost for black in the king and pawn endgame. I mean, at some point I really ought to move my queen again. It's just going to get hit on the file. I can't imagine like queen c2 could be a mistake. But I guess we ought to wait until he actually castles queenside. Bishop d2 for me. Castles queenside. Queen c2. See the writing on the wall here. This player has used no time for the entire game. Whoever that is like extremely strong. This was CK Law, right? We didn't find move 11 though. You know, that's the weirdest thing. Move 11, did you have a family emergency? Where is your game? I know I lost Morales to a family emergency. Where the heck is move 11? Never get out of the boat. My favorite quote from a movie. Never get out of the freaking boat, man. You can't get eaten by a tiger. If you don't get out of the boat. Man, this position looks good for black. But I don't see anything like a clear plan. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. Cheesy Noob is from a planet in the solar system outside of Earth. He was really hard for me to deal with at first. I couldn't figure him out at all. He gave me a very hard time in the beginning. It's still tough, but it helps if you know what he's doing. Have a sense. This guy is from another dimension. Can I just develop my freaking pieces, please? This isn't happening. Since when does Nefedov play the Pirch defense? Seriously. I did guess like 7 or 8 players today. How can you play an opening you don't even know? I don't understand. And I'm lost in like 15 moves with knight a5. I don't understand how you just start playing this opening. His normal defense to the for black is like Slav, Grudenfeld, and he's used no time for the whole game. He's up 4 minutes. What is that? How is that even possible? Don't see an interesting response. Alright. We're going to give up on guessing games now. This is Mickey. I didn't guess him, obviously. Another Grunfeld-style player. So he's got the similar repertoire to Nefedov. It was the same opening, actually. No. Well, similar. Whatever. Whatever. He plays a similar repertoire. But more theoretical. Maybe Nefedov's secretly studying the Pirch defense, fianchetto variation. On COVID lockdown. For black. He played better than my FIDE master opponent in my last tournament. Well, I have to defend this pawn. But Nefedov has more time than almost anyone else in the simul. That's another weird thing. He got faster than he used to be. I don't know about e3 here. But anyway, I'm going to get my pawns doubled. You might as well just do it. Here's Nefedov. I'm sorry, Astrobate. Arsenal. So I need to sort out my development. And knight h4 is maybe a threat. I was going to play what? Bishop g6. I've had similar games in the Karo Khan. Oh, this is move 11. Nice. Of course. Move 11 is like stalling. He's stalling to try to like win on time or something. Uber Driver used to do that. No, he's stalling to win the guess the player game. You're stalling literally. You had to clean the mold for my shower. That way you automatically don't get detected because I never come to your game. It's just not fair. He had... Do you guys hear this? He had to clean the mold from his shower during your simul game? You literally had to do it? You had like an... You ought to see someone about that. That compulsion you've got going on. Serious compulsive behavior. Knight takes e4. Nefedov's now used negative 4.5 minutes. Nefedov's close. He's close with Arsenal fan to almost 300 games. This is game 230. I mean 290. But I don't think we've ever seen time use the likes of that before. Nefedov must have to go somewhere. Just want to finish me off quickly. Now whoever this player is, used no time. I don't remember the first game we played. They resigned early, getting the bishop trapped on h7 on a one-move tactic. Huh. So I've got nothing. This is like the play for a draw variation of the Queen's Gambit. The problem is knight b3. My rook's screwed with this knight b3 threat. I guess we'll have to move the queen. I mean, this is literally like a perfect game. I'll just warn you guys, I would not play this player normally. Because he doesn't have enough games. I don't trust people who have less than 100 games. I will not accept players. Because he was like gift subbed, I made an exception. But I normally do not like to see that. Accounts with less than 100 blitz games are not reliable. Do I have lag? It seemed like the games went faster when I was turning on the Zen mode. It seems like the games load faster with Zen mode turned on. Is that weird? It's like waiting for it to load. Arsenal fan. Attacking my pawn. Not very neighborly of you. So how do I handle that? B6. Not. I guess we're just gonna have to play the old queen b6. Move 11 knows all my secrets here. Thanks everybody for playing. This is by Grace. New opponent. White looks better. It looks like a good French. What was the opening again? It was Scandinavian with queen d8. If we can get in d5 and break the black structure. Wow, this is Excel poker. Well, I would almost have to guess him out of like process of elimination at this point. This is like the last game. Excel poker had time to like go down to the neighborhood bar and have 3 drinks before the last move. I don't know. He's doing like a move 11. He's probably cleaning his shower too. Although I admit I like it when you guys don't play bullet against me. You don't have to like go do household chores during the games. Knight takes e5, pawn takes e5. It's a kind of like Bobby Fischer, Carol Khan thing. Fischer played against the Carol Khan, knight f3, d5, ed, cd, knight e5. It's similar to one of those lines. Well, whatever. I don't know. It's a position. Objectively, it should be about equal. So I lost the tempo here. I'm just going to offer a draw. Got nothing. Maybe the other rook, though. Allow knight b3. I think I was up to 20 minutes now. 20 minutes and growing. I need to take my dog to the dog groomers. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. This position is horrifying. How does this even happen against someone who doesn't even play this defense? That's the most disturbing part of it. Nefedov doesn't play the Pirts. I mean, I just don't get it. Like, how can you know how to play this position if you don't play that defense against e4? You just, like, magically know how to play the black side of the Pirts? Like, you woke up and you had the knowledge from... Like, it's easy to play the Pirts, you know? It's like the second most or third most hyper-modern defense against e4. Anybody could do it, just falling out of bed. Yeah, I thought about f5. But I'm really probably too slow, man. White just simply lost. I've had other games Nefedov, but never where he had like 20 minutes. He has 5 minutes more than he started with. This is Great Lazarus, who openly... He openly, like, admitted who he was. Maybe knight d7. I feel like I'm playing the Bogo Indian. Bishop g4. I don't really want to give up my white square bishop. I shouldn't have played f4, I guess, against Nefedov. It was some kind of blunder. Nefedov donating 5 tier 1 sifs. Whoa. Nefedov is donating. I can't even speak properly. He's donating 5 tier 1 gift subs to the community. That's, a nice way of apologizing for crushing me so badly. Man, he's like humiliating me on the board. I guess he felt bad and then wanted to donate 5 subs to the community. I think it's frozen my whole screen, man. He just gifted a tier 1 sub to Slendrina, who isn't Nefedov. Chaxis 2, Road to GM Chess. I don't remember it. Road to GM Chess. Are they in the simul? I mean, my screen is like frozen. Wow, thank you, Nefedov, for crushing me. Tell me who taught you how to play the Pierts. I'd like to get some lessons from them. Now Ruslan is a troublemaker. My rook on e3 could get trapped. I'm a little concerned about that. Queen e7, rook e1. Now what do I do? With knight e5? Knight e5 won't work. Queen e7, rook e1, but he will eventually overtake the e-file. Thanks, Nefedov. So, Slendrina, Chaxis, Max Mosh, Road to GM Chess. I don't know, man. The scroll button on... They really have to redesign Twitch. Why does the scroll button not work? And Midnight Sun, Summer. Thank you, Nefedov. Pierts is easier against strong players than Potzers, to be fair. What are the 5 rules of playing the Pierts? I love your rules for the Benoni. I want to hear your 5 rules for playing the Pierts. Make sure to drink 5 pints before the game. Rule number 1. Don't tell your wife what time you're going to come home. Rule number 2. Never let white play e5. Knight sprung on g4 at all times. I was thinking bishop d5, b3 here for white. But that gives me c5. But it doesn't. Except for the fact that it doesn't. So the plan was to play bishop d5, but he's got b3. Well, I mean, I can play c5, but I will drop b5 check. Which is a rather important pawn. So bishop e6, b3. I mean, as strange as it looks, white might be able to get away with that. Nefedov, seriously, thank you. 5 gift subs. In exchange for crushing me. Like an absolute novice. I should have played d takes e5 against Nefedov. I guess. I had a game like that a million years ago. When I was a young dinosaur. b5 is the move you never want to play. I love your rules, man. You should have little flashcards you make up and sell them online. Richie's Rules of Chess. For every opening, you could have little catchphrases and stuff. Sell them on eBay or sell them on Amazon. I might have to play bishop f5 because I just don't like that bishop on d5. This is Martin, new player, insanely fast for, not that high rated. But I guess white might even be better here. Now, I'm a little nervous about the queen side. Maybe I should play a4. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, Nefredov. You always say I'm thrashing you, but you are thrashing me. It's not like I'm just saying it. Clearly I'm not making it up to mess with you. It's true. I'm just happy when I catch people in this move order, and normally they don't know what they're doing, you know? It's disturbing when my opponent just reacts like a cat landing on his feet, you know? It just completely doesn't make sense for a queen pawn defense player to be like letting white transpose them to the Pierts. I had to lecture one of my friends about that. The Pierts is nowhere, you know, as safe as, say, the King's Indian. I mean, I think it's more dangerous. Tinder tips. Maybe Arsenal fan does that too. Nils. Mr. Coffee's here. Mr. Coffee, have you been here for long? Hiding? What's up, man? Mickey has a very unorthodox style. I should be the one who's who's playing unorthodox. It's not really true. But he plays some weird chess. He's very hyper modern. It feels like he's always trying to lure me to overextend myself. Don't see that every day. Okay, knight f3 or knight e4. Yeah, you always say I'm thrashing you. Well, it's not like you're thrashing me. I mean, I'm down a central pawn. I have no kingside bishop. The e-file is murder, and you're like, bishop on g7 is extremely strong, and I'm down a pawn. But you're not thrashing me. It's completely normal to have an utterly lost position in 17 moves with white. And like somebody was suggesting f5, but I think I'm just strafed on open file here. So maybe bishop f2. Let's say bishop f2. I mean, if I'm not lost here, I'm just like almost lost. d5 blundered with d4 in a reasonable position. Then loses the Noah's Ark trap with c4. Okay, Mr. Slow thought for quite a while now. I had this game with my friend Bill Kelleher, again when I was a much younger dinosaur. We had a training match. He was a master from New England, still around. The funny thing was, I've told this story before, we played like 8-9 times over the board, and I never beat him. We had something like 8 draws, and he beat me once. That was it. Over a period of like 10 years, I played the guy 9 times. There were 8 draws, and always usually fighting games, and like 1 time I lost. And then we were like, oh, we'll have a match. So we had a match at his house. And he was like losing every game to me. I'm like, what is going on? How is that you lose every game to me at your house? But like when we play in, you know, over the board, I can never beat you in like 9 games. I guess he was just like too comfortable. This was one of the games where I beat him in some kind of one of these variations with this exact line, this exact position. I don't remember if Bill like took the pawn on b2. But it just goes to show like home field advantage is not always like the main thing. Bishop c3, knight b4, queen d2. I'm out here though. This is not like the other line we played. He's got bishop e6, queen d3. I think that's normal. Bishop c3. This seems normal. So I'm threatening d5, but queen e7 was a good move. Maybe I let black off the hook there. Is there any other move? Not really. So much for someone on Sound's F file. Black has like no pieces developed. I have 5 pieces developed and I can't do anything. Cheesy Noob with the weirdest style in the simul. Queen b6. Why am I tempted into making these strange moves like queen b6? It's painful to play this guy. He's so weird that you don't even know what's happening. This position just gets more and more bizarre every move. And Notch Papa taking my pawnee. My little pawnee. You took my a2 pawnee, and you're not giving it back. It's not right, man. So what do I do? Bishop d3, knight takes c3, b takes c. What else can you do? Yeah, this is what I figured. Speedmaster 2000. So, nice knight on b3. It's a standard 4 pawns attack. But he's still completely developed. Guarding the d4 square. I don't know. Yes, imagine that. He castled queenside. Damn, why don't you just play the Hennig-Shara Gambit? He wouldn't. I told him you should play the Hennig-Shara Gambit. He wouldn't do that, but he plays this. It is a Hennig-Shara Gambit, he's just not down a pawn. It's better than a Hennig-Shara Gambit. Alright, bishop d2. Morales and someone on Sound would be a good match for each other, actually. You can predict my next moves, his next moves. That would be a nice match to see them play. They're very similar. Very, very similar. I mean, maybe I can... No, he's starting bishop h3. I have to move my queen. And this is... You can predict his next move, I bet. Not that deep. Bishop f4. I guess I have to go here. Sadly. Sandrina's playing the strange variation there. So making March, we had this with black once. Yeah, I don't recall. Is a4 a move? Like a4, queen takes c3, bishop a3? No, I was black against move 11. And probably someone else. Aldous still plays the wing gambit, right? But queen a5, I didn't play queen a5. What did I play? Oh, Schieberspieler maybe played it with white against me. Why does queen a5 feel like why is this? What is happening here? Takes bishop g5. What does he do after takes and bishop g5? Wow. The Godfather. Not the move I expected. Well, I'm gonna castle. But now I can play queen e7 or something like that. You've got to be kidding me. Great Lazarus plays g4. What would Petrosian do? Very sound play by white. Knight g4, castles queenside. Petrosian would go on a tirade against Wesley So. That's pretty funny. It's pretty mental. Pretty mental. Astrobate likes c4 a little too much. I wonder about knight f5 though. Maybe it's better to develop first. It's just freaking me out. I feel like I have lag. I think we're in a new place here, theoretically. Oh, my score is 0-1 against this player? Oh, that was the perfect game, guy. Oh, no. And again? Should I just resign again? We'll give him a few more moves this time. It wasn't a perfect game according to the engine, but I wasn't comfortable with it. I don't like his ratings. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I mean, this was the 500 rating point guy who crushed me like a dog in the first game. I just resigned in 15 moves. In a blitz game. Maybe it was Simul, actually. No Mercy 10. But alright, we gotta not try to not be paranoid. I'm going to assume you're not using an engine and try to play normally. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. But that's the second curious thing about it. Not only does he have a 500 rating point difference in his ratings, but he also beat me once already. So this was the plan. I don't know if it's good. We will find out. Underestimated this move. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, this is Hot Dog 12. For some reason, I kept thinking this was CK Law. But why? Who is CK Law? Why do I keep thinking the Hot Dog 12 is CK Law? Now his bishop gets on this diagonal. Okay. I guess I have to get developed. Bishop d7. A kind of... It's sort of slower version of Someone on Sound's game. But nevertheless, not so easy. I didn't really want to do this, but I'm going to have to do it. Nefedov with bishop f8. That's a surprising move. I'm afraid I might have psyched Nefedov out with my comments earlier. He didn't like... As a Massachusettsian, does Mark Wahlberg speak for you people? My answer would be like, who is Mark Wahlberg? I'm not really a Massachusettsian, although I do have a Massachusetts driver's license. I wasn't like born there. But I also not, I mean, I'm just a transient, you know. I don't really consider myself... I lived in 2 states in the United States. Pretty much like evenly split, like 15 years in one, 15 years in the other. But no, I mean, it was the last state I lived in, and I lived there for a considerable amount of time. Can I convert my 60K channel points for a 3 a.m. themed stream? Absolutely. Sounds like a cool idea. Cheesy Noob is so weird to play against. What the heck am I doing here? How about my pass pawn? Does anybody care about my pass pawn? No, no one cares. It's always you, you know, your pass pawn. Bishop d2, c3. Yeah, that's a problem. Bishop a3, a5. That's a problem. Well, I have the blockade in place, so I guess we go with e4. Where the heck is my plan? Maybe bishop g3? Knight h5? Have you seen my plan? I could play knight e5 and sacrifice a pawn, but it doesn't look great. Bishop f5? I don't know. Whoa! What was that? Scroll button. It was a scroll button mishap. Dude, you gotta leave me alone. You gotta stop this madness. b4, bishop f5, queen b3, bishop d6. Tired of you. Tired of you harassing me. An adoption match. Nefidov, what are you saying? You watch other channels? Mr. Coffee said what? 785k. Asterbait? Asterbait adoption match. $24-hour Asterbait adoption match or something like that. 1 million channel points. The Asterbait marathon. Oh man, what am I doing? I should have played A4. When you're up a piece, like, you really should learn to not take unnecessary risks. When you're up a significant amount of material. I feel like I have a glimmer of hope against Nefidov, whereas before it was like totally lost. Move 11 is playing a line I don't remember that well. Yeah. A6, I think. A6, King B1, E5, Queen D3. There's also G6. I had a game years ago with this Ukrainian guy, Matsenko. Can't remember now. Was it G6, Cast King B1, G6 King B1, Queen C5 or something? Problem is I've been given up playing this line for a while now. I know A6 is a move. Damn it, Asterbait. I gave you that B5. Shouldn't have given you that. Can I play A4? You just play A6. It's too late for that now. Yeah, I made a huge blunder. He snuck in B5 on me. Wait a minute. I have F4 here. I had that last move too. I have F4. Your knight has no squares. You have to sack a pawn for nothing. Check. It's quite an endgame judgment. Judgments. I think I'm ready to resign here. That would be a little premature, but I'm basically playing a grandmaster or something. I'm really not comfortable with this opponent. His ratings don't make sense. Every time I play him, he plays like perfectly. It's sort of weird. 1978 classical. Queen c3 check. Queen d2. Queen c3 check, queen d2, queen d2, king d2. Queen c3 check, king d2, king d2. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I can play bishop c4, I drop a knight. Maybe I can play knight f6. Maybe knight f6. We can stay alive. He's a little too strong for his ratings and the speed of his play, and that's 2 in a row. You're gonna like beat me every game you play me. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna continue. If it goes on like that, it's pretty obvious. But maybe I'm paranoid. That's what I said last time. But those ratings are absurd. Oh, I just don't play good with the phone when I'm playing Blitz or something. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is sort of lame. What am I doing here? Man, f5's even possible. I guess it's time to develop. Arsenal busting the f4 on me. You're not dumb enough to play knight takes g6 there. Although maybe it's not so bad. Very solid, bro. Knight f5. Do we have knight f5? Knight f5, knight g6. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. I mean, what else am I going to do? Imagine that. Bishop d6. He found it. Okay, so what's up? There goes castling queenside. You can't castle on any side against this guy. You're never safe against someone unsound. Any side of the board. Brutal. Ruslan uses no time, so here again we see another player with the weird ratings. He's like 1700. He's gonna play instant moves, super strong. See, he like pre-moved. I hate you for pre-moving. I asked people not to do that. This is really the last time I'm gonna do it. Accept him in a simul. He's freaking pre-moving against me. Let's just resign. You know, seriously, dude. I'm just gonna resign. I don't need that. You know, people like pre-moving. I am so sick of that. You've got 15 minutes. You don't need to freaking pre-move against me. It's disgusting. You haven't used any of your initial time. You're supposed to be a 1700 blitz player. And you're pre-moving against me, having used none of your initial time. With a 40-second increment, you need to pre-move against me. Why? I have no interest in playing you further. That's the last time I'm going to play. I said it before, but this is really, really the last time. I don't need that, you know? I don't need to do that. That's just a waste of my time. He has plenty of time. Absolutely no reason to pre-move. Other than to flag me. I just ask people not to do that, like playing only for time. That's all he does. And I try to take him back in the simul, but again and again the same thing. He just plays anything to try to win on time. It's just a waste of his time and my time, if that's what we're gonna do here. I've got his knight. Acerbate sacked the pawn, but I'm not sure it's sound. See, Acerbate is like 90% intuition. No, he's like 80% intuition and 10% calculation. A little too much intuition for Acerbate. And this guy's really strong for a 1400 rapid player. And also like insanely fast. He's used negative. I mean, he's faster than the other guy. But at least, you know, his ratings aren't suspicious. This game is sus. Well, he's used negative 4 minutes. And he's supposed to be 1400 in Blitz. Okay. So this looks like a decent position. Slendrina played bishop f8, but it's pretty passive. 80% intuition, 10% calculation. What's the other 20%? Alright, Nefedov got faster too. He's at 20 minutes. I guess I'll just have to decrease the increment, but I don't know if it's gonna hurt me. Is it gonna hurt me more, or is it gonna hurt the opponents more if I decrease the increment? I thought about doing it today. If I decrease the increment to 30 seconds, so check this out. Great Lazarus. It will hurt me in the end of the game. I'm already usually pretty hurting by the end of the game. So against Notch Papa, I could take on b4. This was a totally unexpected move. He's giving me an option to take on b4, but that pawn would be fairly weak. Take on b4, and then try to surround his pawn on d3. I didn't expect this continuation. It's like CB, pawn takes d3, and something like, how am I going to protect the pawn? Yeah, rook b2. Black has, he doesn't have a5 though. So pawn takes b4, pawn takes d3. Let's say rook b2. Rook b2. a5, I take it. Knight d7. Things get pretty bizarre. I'm taking no chances against Excel Poker. This player is just, yeah, highly sus. Is this the game you're talking about, Arsenal? You're talking about the other one? So what's up, b6? Rook c8 first, maybe? Queen b5 check. Bishop d7. Cheesy noob, I got your... It's like I got your nose joke. I got your bishop. I mean, I got your knight. Bishop, knight, whatever. This looks good. Something looks good. And making March went back. You know, so that's like the move 11 thing. Move 11's training game. Or move 11 had a game. Where is move 11? Is he cleaning the shower again? Where's my knight going? He's like cleaning the toilet now. He's doing a whole... He's doing Instagram house cleaning video or something. Nefedov, because of the time, playing for time, I've had constant problems with him. If people are going to play like it's a bullet game to try to flag me, I'm just going to resign. You have like 20 minutes. You're on the border of... He's pre-moving against me. Pre-moving. I mean, it's ridiculous. Why is it so important to try to win on time? You know, instead of trying to learn something from the game. Ruslan just constantly plays garbage moves on purpose to try to play for time. It's extremely annoying and a waste of time. You know? I'm not going to play him anymore. I'm done. You know, I'm just done wasting my time. It's not a new concept. I've had an issue with the guy for a long time. Normally, you're more considerate. It's not about my position, Nefedov. It's about the principle of the thing. You know, I don't care if I'm winning or losing. It had nothing to do with the valuation on the board. I'm tired of people doing that. You know, I'm not going to waste my time putting my energy into the game. Maybe pre-move on a recapture is acceptable. What's the difference? You know? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I actually, you know, don't see why. I understand your point. It's the principle of the thing. I don't want people to play where their main priority is playing for time. Then I feel like the simuls are not about playing good chess. It's just about winning, you know. This isn't a competition, you know, for a prize or something. And let's see, is it G6 now? No. I just want to play good games and not feel like people are trying to flag me. I'm trying to play 25 people simultaneously. It's not that easy. Yeah, I posted in the rules of the simul before we start every week. And the guys played in like 20 of my simuls, you know. What more can I do? To explain my point of view, Arsenal is right. I mean, I couldn't make it any more clear. There's 4 rules. No London system. Don't play bullet speed chess. Don't sign up if you're going to drop out. And don't cheat, you know. That's it. Very simple. But I mean, there are tons of people he could play. Seriously, there are tons of people he could play with in these like bullet simuls or whatever. You know, that people hosting 5-minute simuls. Why play in my simul if you want to play bullet? I don't really get it. So this, I decided to take a risk here and change the position a little. Hard to believe this was an Alyakin's defense. Alyokin. Okay, let's develop. You will not trap my knight on h4. Okay, guys. Everybody has plenty of time. There's no need to pre-move. We made our point. Queen c3. Wow. You gotta want to take this. Bishop on e3. The one that got away. Yeah, I mean, if it gets away. On the other hand, my knight on c4 is really strong. It's sort of painful. It could be a language barrier. Google Translate. There's always Google Translate. Good old Google Translate. This guy's enormously strong. He uses no time. But maybe he's just lucky. Well, no mercy. Regardless of whatever he's honest or not, his blitz rating is bogus. If he's legit. Legit as good as he plays. He must have let his little brother play his blitz games. Because he's definitely at least 2100. Rated 1600 in blitz. That much is clear. Why am I playing King G2? Nudge Papa offering a draw. I have knight e5, king e2, king d2. He has a5. I'm going to take it. I'm running out of time. I'm not sure what's happening in that final position. I was actually worried I might be worse. Sandrina allowed knight b5, so we have a good endgame. That was fortunate. Okay, we're still in theory here. It's like my game with Matsenko. Or is it? Move 11 allowing queen takes f2, really? You can do that? Wow. I don't remember this position. I have knight g4. Don't remember that in the books. Move 11 spent too much time on his bathroom cleaning duties. What's up with knight g4? Alright, you're gonna have to show me. I'm surprised now, you know, at the poker tournament in Hungarian Poker Club. I mean, there's tons of people who speak English. Almost everyone knows English now. Whereas, like, 15 years ago, nothing. You know, not many. It's kind of amazing. Man, this CK Law played this well. You got a Korchnoi like Rook F2, Queen F1, with the idea of that. Road to GM, it's a great suggestion, but it's not possible thanks to lichess and their flexible programmers. No, they don't want to hear about that. I tried to ask them to make it possible to take back, you know, to do takebacks. That's not okay. Well, alright, I guess I'm lost here, but we're going to make the best out of it. Yeah, it would be great to add time. It would change everything. To give people the ability to, but also adding time. Yeah, I mean, it's a good suggestion. Also, taking back moves if necessary. I mean, if someone makes a mouse slip in a simul and it's not even a rated game, why should we not be able to allow takebacks? I've seen enough of this guy. F5 now. Wow. He's 1400 in blitz. I resign. Arsenal's right. Seen enough of that guy. If you're sus, I'm just resigning. There's no way he's 1400 in blitz and playing like that. It's a waste of time. Absurd. C4. So this opponent, for example, is 2150 in rapid, but 1698 in blitz. Now, how do you explain that he's 1700 in bullet, but plays like a 2200? And this is the second game he did it. That's extremely suspicious. Why do you think that I was born yesterday? We'll have to have cyber ninjas like investigate my opponents or something. People that did the Arizona recount. Are these people cheating? We'll have cyber ninjas check it out. We'll contact Rudy Giuliani. See if he'll get on board. They'll give me a report on these simul games. You know what? I don't know what to do. Excel poker? Too good, too fast. Too tricky. I don't know what to do here. Alright. What was my plan again? Knight h4? Man, this is kind of scary. Black's awful strong here too. 14 minutes, 1200 in blitz. Now I gotta take this. But we're in the one man stand up, Mr. Coffee. We're in time pressure now. Aspie coming with a windmill. Cheesy Noob, do you have a problem with castling? You don't like castling. Is that what you're trying to say? I get it. Too many people playing too fast around here. This guy is like brutally strong. He played better than the IM I played in the Hungarian Team Championship without using any time for the whole game. My knight on f6 has no squares, just this. I'm a little concerned about this position now, to be frank. I don't like what happened here. I'm literally playing Viktor Korchnoi. This is very disturbing. Do not like my position at all. Korchnoi Karpov. This is a bad scene for black. Just getting crushed. This is a 1200 blitz player. 1600 rapid. They just need more experience. I'm sorry guys, it's hard for me not to be paranoid when people are like 1200 and they don't make any kind of inaccuracies. I expect like people who are 1900 to play really well, but really for the 1200s to put up incredible resistance, It's a bit much. Yeah, I mean 15 minutes now. Uses no time. With someone on sound who's like a master strength player almost, he's down to 6 minutes. He's really using his time. He has to concentrate. That's normal. But 1200s with 15 minutes left, putting up a lot of resistance. It's a little over the top. Castles. Yes, castling might not be a bad idea. At some point. Although it might be a bad idea, actually. I'm used to losing to someone on sound. I lose to him every week. So that one upset me too much. D4. Totem animal. Good definition. Exactly. That's our totem animal. What the F? Rook H2 was found. Wow. It's a sick move. And if Queen A5... Oh, move 11 has a defense. Spirit animal. F5 was called. This is a bad idea, probably. Real bad idea. Someone suggested that earlier. Nefedov, I don't know what happened with you. Why are you playing so fast? You never, he was like defending Ruslan or asking about Ruslan. But Nefedov, you never used to play like your whole game in 17 minutes against me. Like, what's that about? You have a new sort of modus or something where you play super fast? You never used to do that. How come Nefedov is like Mr. Not Use Any Time now? That was never standard for him. It's just pretty weird. I don't know, he has a new thing where he doesn't use time, I guess. I was lucky against move 11. That I didn't remember that line very well, but I'm still okay. But we're down to really low time. What is happening here? Right. Is my bishop trapped? He used to use his time. That's what I don't get, Maybe he's in a hurry or something. He has somewhere to be. But he wasn't one of the players who would play really fast every game, and we played like a million games. Nefedov usually took his time. That's what's weird about it. Alright, the pigeons. Pigeon it. Everybody has time. You guys have too much time. I don't know how much time I'm supposed to give everybody. There's always too much time. Love the Queen A3. What happened? Where? Right. Makes you wonder if Nefedov and Slendrina are friends or something. Slendrina's even slower than Nefedov today. It's really weird. Like he's trying to do it on purpose or something. To troll me. Because he knows it annoys me. People play that fast. Wow. Right. Knight G5. Damn. Love the Queen A3. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's great. Where's my time gone? Can you guys tell me where my time is? Please? Somebody? Oh man, I don't like that. Zell Poker's happy. I'm just playing bullet chess now. Bishop takes F5. Pawn F5. KD8. No. Queen A3. What's the plan? I don't know. Just playing blitz. You guys love your blitz. Airport board? Where is this move coming from? I don't understand. Bishop H6 was just played. Whoa. The airport board. You guys don't have to play bullet. It's not forced, you know. You have plenty of time with 40-second increments. Really no need for that. Damn. Slendrina has 12 minutes left, but Nefedov easily is the champion of moving fast today. He easily has it. Where? H5. Of course. That's pretty disturbing, dude. There's no need to play F6 here, I guess. He's got me threatened. There is a reason to play F6. No mercy. Queen E6. Of course. Totally natural move. Wait, why not Rook D1? This is disturbing. Just too much blitz. You guys. You're incurable. Blitz addicts. A few people actually have a reason to play that fast. Cheesy noob. relatively serious time pressure, but not many. Making March did a good job here. I think he might be alright. Don't play, yeah, the wrong move there. It's crazy, this Slendrina player. It's a ridiculous amount of time. Definitely in the Nefedov school. One of Nefedov's students. Alright. What are we gonna do? Damn. What happened? Bishop f2? What's up with that? Can I castle? Guy has a ridiculous amount of time. Damn, Arsenal. Another threat. CK lost sort of panicked. Hot dog played too fast. With the trick. What's up here? H6, of course. Just a matter of time. The player has 9 minutes left. It's crazy. Great game by Arsenal fan. Very positional. Speed. Speed demons. No one's giving me a break. Whoa. It's unbelievable. 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 Wait, oh, you unpinned. Nice move. Wow. Paul Chuckles 1200. Check him out. It's pretty standard 1200, right? That's standard. Damn it. Damn it! What? You prevented that. What are you doing? You're giving me your pieces? I had mate in 1 and I didn't play it? Yeah. Yeah. No, he's 2,000. Alright, no wonder. God damn, 1,200. The heck is that rating? How did you get 1265? Didn't know you were 1265. Nobody told me. He was like a 2,000 player. Man, I mean, this player is getting ridiculously strong. Now defending. That's a pawn. Stop playing bullet. You noobs. What? What? Whoa. What happened? Bishop h3. Whoa. Another 1,200. This guy is not 1,200. I don't know what to do. Damn it. Whoa. What? Hot dog's falling apart. B5, of course. It's a standard move. Totally normal. Cheesy noob. Can anybody ever lose on time amongst these players here? Is it possible? It's impossible for someone to lose on time. It's so crazy. It's physically impossible for someone to lose on time against me. Wow, F5. How? What? So all I can do is take a draw. The player is so strong and so ridiculously fast. I'm lucky to get a draw. It's like a miracle. Way too strong. This is like crazy. This guy is ridiculous. I mean, I'm playing Magnus Carlsen in this game now. He literally plays like Magnus Carlsen. 1200s who play like Magnus Carlsen in my simul. Yeah. Damn. What? Damn, where's my time, dude? What's up with Asterbait? He just hanging pawns? Wow. Magnus. Seven minutes. You declined a draw. You declined a draw there. Alright. That's enough. Now I'm pissed. Now you've gone too far. Ops colored bishops, the guy's declining a draw against me. Ops colored bishops, that's the last game we play. Seriously. Already I was suspicious that you're cheating, but now you're gonna decline a draw in an ops colored bishop, 4 pawns each position? Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. That is sick. Alright. Banned. Banned from the simuls. That's just ridiculous, dude. It's disgusting. It's unsportsmanlike. You make me sick. Are you even kidding me? Bishop's ops colors, 4 pawns each, where the pawns are lined up, and there's no other pieces on the board, and you're going to decline a draw. Damn, dude. The banned emote is appropriate now for that guy. That is just ridiculous. Dude, what kind of person are you to decline a draw there? Damn, what did I do? What did I just do? I did bishop f5. He has this. Oh my god. I'm lost. Whatever. Dude. That's disgusting. Permaband. Why would you do that? What kind of person would not accept a draw there? This doesn't look good. I'm lost. Gonna lose to poker. What happened? Somewhat of a nightmare. Should be his new name. Damn it, Asterbait. Really? Seven minutes? Flagging me? What? What? It's nobody's move? What happened? You sacked a piece? What's happening here? How does that player have 6 minutes left? What is happening here? I said that already. Whoa. Move 11 going for the mate in 1. You found that move. God damn it, Jerry. Sees everything. Well, he offered a drawback. That was generous. I don't know, that was a very generous draw for... I don't know what Summon on Sound's strength is, but objectively he plays like a GM. I would say. Approximately. Approximately GM strength. Just roughly. Triple attacking? Wow. Holy crap. CK Law was like brutal today. Take. Hope this works. Queen h4 check. Damn it. Move 11. Master of Flag. They call him Flagzilla. Rook takes check. Rook check. No, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. That's the point. It doesn't work. That's why I play it. I give up. He's hanging the queen, or she's hanging the queen. He or she. Play for mate there. Wow. Speaking of mate, that's pretty bad. CK Law is Korchnoi. Whoa. Damn it. Of course. That's normal. Blundered against Arsenal fan. That's so sick. Blunderiferous. Blundiferous. Oh, Arsenal fan. It's your lucky day. It's unbelievable. White's game. He's just stronger and stronger every time I play him. It's perverse how good the guy is. I mean, I lose every single game I play against someone unsound. Jesus, 9 seconds? Are you serious? What? I dropped a piece? Oh my god. No, CK Law was amazing today. Pre-mover. Rook F2. You have Rook F2? Caught another pre-mover. This guy's unbelievable. I can't wait to see this. Fear of outside pass pawns has been called. After a number of wins, what's the point of playing? If you beat me every week, I don't see why you would be interested in playing, to be honest. Sometimes that's strange. Or the people that draw me every week, I don't know why they want to keep playing. Wow. So what's happening here? B5. Rook D3. Jesus Christ. Just 6 minutes left? I'm getting like crushed by this guy. This is hopeless. I mean, dude. Nefedov is now winning. With 7 minutes left. What? It was nice of Excel Poker to let me have a chance. The cheesy noob is lost. It's unbelievable how fast that player is. How much priority they put on speed. 1200 in blitz? Are you kidding me? How would that even be possible? How could you be 1200 in blitz? Art Vega rating with a party of 22. Thanks, Art. What up? Art giving me great raid here. If you guys don't know Art, he's a very passionate chess player. Funny, entertaining. You should check out his stream as well. Someone suggested we should do like a team battle. I think that's a cool idea. Can I sack a pawn with like F5 at some point there? Wow, I'm lucky I got the rooks off against Grade Lazarus. And the very dangerous Excel Poker in my face here, but I have 2 bishops. Great Lazarus, always dangerous. Crushed our tournament on Tuesday. Yeah, Art, that would be fun. Definitely. I agree. So this looks like a draw. But what do I know? Damn, he sees everything. He seized everything. Stay centralized and pray. That's my advice. Man, I thought I was like winning. But I got nothing. Bishop c4. I can't leave the diagonal. Oh, this sucks. Bishop takes, check. He's got nothing. Everything's protected. I mean, bishop takes, check. This is really pissing me off. Thanks, Art, for the raid. He has an entertaining and instructive channel. He also plays longer games, which I fully advocate. Not bullet chess, necessarily, like most people love. Alright, we're close to getting mated. But whatever. You're attacking my pawn. Nice. F it off. What am I doing here? It's the very dangerous move 11. I don't know, man. I'm just running out of time is what I'm doing. Just running out of time. Some interesting endgames. Give me that. Oh, move 11. I guess I was never quite winning against you. Against you, of all people. Place the pawns on the correct color. What happened, Arsenal fan? Did I resign against you? Yeah. So I lost 5 only? Wow. That's good. 1 protest resignation for my bullet playing opponent. Dude. This is not looking great. What? I won the pawn? I don't know what I'm doing there. Knight versus 3 pawns is a classic. Did he have to do that? Rook d3. What was the last position? This wasn't the position, was it? Thanks everybody in advance for playing. We have 4 games left. Interesting. Battles, very tough. Even the 1200s are tough. You know it's going to be a tough day. So what do I got here? Bishop c5. Will 11 gets the interesting endgame. The interesting endgame award. Having weird deja vu here. I've already played this game. That's quite the find. What? And after that, I was going to take it easy on me. He could have played h5. I mean, I don't know about this. Probably like mate myself or something. Uh-oh. Check. No thank you. But it doesn't look good for me. Damn. Bishop takes, queen takes, king g8. Check. It's brutal. Inside the square of the pawns. This is like... Black just went too far. I had a hallucination too. What is happening here? Queen e8? I play this endgame every day. Yeah, I mean, people just have to accept that draws are a legitimate result, you know? I mean, that's the whole thing I don't like about Magnus's tournament. We're making the draws worth less points or whatever. I mean, this is pretty crazy. Like, Excel Poker's gonna lose now? Or maybe not. Maybe not. That would be going a little bit over the top to say he's gonna lose. I don't think he's gone over the edge yet. I don't agree with the scoring system. You know, it seems sort of stupid to like punish people for draws, which are a legitimate part of the game. You can have an insanely hard-fought draw. It's like trying to change chess by making draws not part of the game. Seems strange. Alright, I don't know what to do here. He's back. Schieberspieler, welcome. I played 2 games in the classical team arena. Man, the Zambia team's pretty strong. They have a lot of players. I had a really nasty game with one of them. I thought I was going to lose for a minute. Wait, what? I can take. Or check and take. Check and take. Maybe the only way to beat Nefedov is like tire him out. Do I have a threat? Ever? Alright, so bishop takes b4. Guess there was a way to play for mate here. I have king c4. Oh no. I missed something. He has knight e5. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. Wow, I got a draw against Excel Poker. He just wants to go drink a beer at the corner bar. He's got to be winning. He's too lazy to figure it out. I did the same thing with Nefedov. I just sort of frustrated him to the point where I was able to hang on, and I'm symbolically better. Thanks, Excel Poker. I mean, you pretty much deserve to win. You played a great game. As always, like very, very tough in time pressure. But I think Excel Poker has a lot to teach people in terms of how to use your time. It's a lost art. I mean, he's a good blitz player. He plays well with time pressure. He's finally tired now, even though he's not as old as me. But I think, you know, teaching people how to use their time. People just have terrible time management skills. No, he's doing it the right way. He uses his time down to the increments, and then, you know, if he's really short, but not to panic. You don't have to play too fast when you have, you know, more than your increment. The increment is enough to play on, and that's the point. He understands that. All right, h4, it's time. The last try going for h4. This is our second to last game. Nefedov's game looks drawish. 10 wins, 8 draws, 5 losses. It's a tough simul. Increment isn't enough to play on for people with weak intuition. No, but it is when it's 40 seconds. I mean, we're not talking about 5 second or 3 second. Weak intuition. No, the increment is 40 seconds, man. 15 plus 40. In normal tournaments, it's 30. It's a lot of time. Really. You know, over the board, it's 30 usually. And I've almost flagged, you know. With the 30 seconds or 40 seconds, you can trick yourself into thinking you have enough time to really think, you know. That's the danger. That's the only danger. So king f4. Knight e3 check, king e3, knight e5, g4. I don't know, man. I mean, even h3 might be good. I think I'm winning here. See, that's what you get for cleaning the mold out of your shower. Yeah, because he took a break to clean his to clean his bathroom during the game, man. Now if king h2, it's a stalemate, right? I could probably self-mate. Maybe Excel Poker can find it. King h2, knight f2, g3, knight g4 check, king h1. Can I mate myself? Is it even possible to mate myself here? Oh man, I messed this up. I really messed this up. Oh my god. No. Oh no, I didn't have to play h4. I could have played king f4. This is our last game though. Nefedov's still waiting. Nefedov played the fastest, but he's got the last game, ironically. So king here. Check, king h1. Look, ma, no checks. And there's no mate. Famous last words. Playing for the win. Obviously g3 with a minor threat of g2 check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. Wow. Oh my god. Am I trying to do the impossible here? Probably. King e8. No. Yeah, he almost has a steady like draw. I better make a move against Nefedov. At least I'm not getting mated. The funny part is h2, king f1. And then it's a draw. And I win. Fear of outside passed pawns with move 11. And Nefedov, I played rook b8. He reached the last game. He used all of his time very carefully in this game. Is it a draw yet? Absolutely. King g7, easy draw. Played f6. He's not taking any chances. Because they're, you know, I think king g7, bishop e5 check. Bishop takes e5, pawn takes e5. Looks close to winning for white. I wouldn't be surprised if it was some freaky win. It's not even my turn, it's not the right position. Yeah, f6. Last game. 11 wins, 8 draws, 5 losses. Pretty standard result. Playing for the win now. Yeah. Really tough, guys. This looks tough. Tough to win. Physically impossible. Well, it's not impossible if black cooperated. Let me have a passed pawn or gave me his bishop or something. Alright. Yeah. Man, Nefedov's unbelievable. He played half the game and had 19 minutes left. Man, very tough simul, guys. Let's see, nobody left early. Morales had an emergency. Chess coach accepted a draw. Do we have a draw with Slendrina? I'm already in time pressure by move 15. Tezik left. Tezik left? I don't know what happened there. Maybe his internet. Congratulations to CK Loft for beating me for the first time. Yeah, there were a couple games that were suspicious. I'm not going to do... Well, at least one. I'm not going to do them the privilege of... Summon on Sounds game was great, though. Wow, what a battle. What a well-played game by Black. I was better at some point. Damn. When you played G4. How the heck could I be better here? B5 was an amazing move, I thought. I missed A4. I missed A4. I was so terrified of G4. I didn't think I had any serious counterplay, but it's faster than I thought. Yeah, so you should have left my knight on A4 here. I'm not really threatening anything. And now I'm just lost. Thought I could maybe hold on here. I'm totally lost. I didn't see how strong my play was. Other good games. Move 11, what's up, man? That's a draw. Our longest in game against Move 11. Probably should have been a draw. No? Is it lost? Yeah. Here. No, he's not lost. But there's no table base. It's 8 pieces. I never thought I would win. Thanks, Nefedov. Sorry I played so badly in the opening. You were killing me. I thought I was going to get humiliated. You really let me back in that game. But this endgame was interesting. King G3. What is up? So bishop takes b4, king b4, king g3. What is going on here? He has knight g5, h6, knight f7. And it should be a draw. So you had to seek like active counterplay to trade off one of the pawns. It's probably not enough. Wow. And now he's in trouble. Wow, it's still a draw. It's table base. After king takes, it's still a draw. King h6. I mean king g2, knight g5, h6, knight f7, h5. Knight g5, h6, knight f7. I can't allow you to trade any pawns off. And you're still holding on. So this is like losing. Wow. This is lost. That's crazy. He was lost all the way here. Bishop against 3 pawns is much better. This is tough. So I'm I'm way back in the chat somehow. Play Tough just donated 28. Thanks to Princess Chess for the pledge donation. We had a total of 25 boards, 11 wins, 9 draws, 5 losses. Guys always humble me with how weak I am. But I appreciate it. It's fun. And it's a long game. It's like a training tool. Thanks everyone for playing. We'll be back tomorrow with some blitz in the morning. Thanks to Mr. Coffee for coming as always as our moderator. Maybe you can play one of these times. I'll talk to you guys later. Increase increment. Maybe I should decrease it. I'll talk to you guys later. We'll see you in the morning maybe for some blitz. Bye-bye.